Okay. Start the game. Probably going to be a somewhat short stream. I can't stay too late. I'm not entirely sure what game this is. I know it's like some sort of puzzly randomness, but I don't know what it has in terms of like, is it just a room by room thing or is it like a giant, I don't know, mega puzzle? I don't know. I don't really know anything. But a lot of my puzzly friends were playing it, so I was like, all right, it's a good sign.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I thought it was like fun, like Easter egg hunting kind of thing, I guess. So who or what is the blueprints in this context? Day 1. I can move. Go outside. Can I run? I can run. Oh my god, I just used a step. Maybe that was a bad idea to go outside. Does walking use steps, or is it because I walked outside? I think there's like a rail? An abandoned mine? Can't walk off the edge. Whoa, what's that over there? The grounds. Yeah, there's like there's some sort of building like in the wall, like in the cave. That's like nowhere. It's like nowhere near the mansion. Suspicious. It's getting dark. Torch. I can't jump or anything. The way seems to be blocked. Okay. I don't know if any of these are going to be like things to do, but there's like an underground. See, that looks like it actually goes into the mansion, right? The mansion's like right there. So it's like power lines. But there's like mine here, and then there's like this weird building like in the cliff face. I don't know. Could just be like cool like looking stuff. Maybe it's related, maybe it's not. Clock room that says 8:20, but like 8:22. I want to see if time passes. Like I walk around for a while. Oh, I just used another step, apparently. Private drive. There looks kind of like a door, but I think this is the crest that the game showed earlier. So that must be like the family crest. Looks cool. It's like this like dagger leaf motif thing. Yep. Look. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth the great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab. It's being accessed by picking up the blueprint. Okay. There's like a quit option, I guess. I guess it's gonna be like a multi-day adventure. I used another step somewhere. Oh, going to the campsite, apparently. See, I don't know if this is time-based or movement-based. Okay, there's a 4 combination lock in here. I finally got a door that I can't open that has like an interactable. Why doesn't it wake up here? It's like also take me into the mines. I'm getting some vibes from what's it called? Trace memories. Use this. Okay, so it looks like every time I change like area, I use a step. Yeah, okay. Time has changed. It's now it's been 30 minutes. And I've used I think every step is 5 minutes. Maybe? No, it's moving on its own. Okay, it's almost 9. Okay, so there's like an separate time thing. Locked. Okay, I guess we're going to the mansion. Very shiny. Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you are no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue, and you'll have to call it a day. Okay. The clock. That door locked? Make sure the only open in the event of my death. Okay. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of many visits as a young boy, and I hope the rooms provide you as much amusement as I did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and our details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you the challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as the heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules the commission cover in the fine print of my will that should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Okay. Tool items found in my estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. Nothing goes in, nothing goes out. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One further word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms I find tomorrow. The grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. What? Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. All my love and wishes. Wait, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. It's like, don't follow the path, make the path. That's blueprint. Serve as a beautiful map inventory adventurer. You may access it with the tab button. You play the demo? Gotcha. Yeah, I know like nothing about this game. Type permanent blueprints. Pass the steps of the Beyond the Grand Door. Admission to Mount Holly, the Grand Dark Alley, suitable entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Antechamber. Yeah, see you around. In the meeting, the room before all signs and pass. All signs and pass point towards the antechamber. Okay. This mysterious sealed room, resting in the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Objective room. So this is like 5x9, I assume. Yeah. All signs point to the antechamber. I'm curious what that means. The style of the doors are different. I don't know if that matters. Some like look locked. Are they actually locked? I guess not. Select a room. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Whenever you enter this room? I assume for like the first time, right? Oh, I guess if I gotta leave the room and re-enter the room, it's like it costs 2 steps and you get 2 steps back. If I like walk in the room and walk into the next room, so it's basically like a free room. I guess is what they're saying. Okay. That's cool. closet, 2 items. I'll take the bedroom. This doesn't cost me anything to explore it. Photo of a woman with a moon necklace. Alright, open that chest. Crowbar. Greetings from Reddington, which is where we are. 'Cause I can't open these. Mirror is broken, apparently. I mean, this game definitely could have lots of cryptic bullshit. There's so many, like, prayer beads. There's so many, like, random just things in the room. Trunk is locked. Alright. Oh, I can have, like, a map side view. Order is always left unlocked. What does that mean? See, I kind of want to go this left rank, but I can't because all these rooms point the wrong way. This one doesn't help me at all. Gives you money, I guess. I guess I'll just take the key because I want to open this trunk. There's like every picture, every room seems to have... Oh, I didn't say there's gonna be money in here. Or no, yeah, there's 1 coin, 1 key, 1 diamond. I think that's what it said. Picture. There's some pretty random items in this game. This looks like another picture here that I can't look at. I don't know what these 4 stars. Could also refer to like a 4 of diamonds because we saw cards earlier. Okay, well, I have a bunch of money. Cool. Plus 10 steps. This won't be able to go left, right? Because it's going into like a room that is already blocked off. I want to go up, so I guess I went the corridor. I don't know what it means why this room is always left unlocked. Yeah, there's like a picture in every room. Sometimes 2 pictures, like 2 pictures in every room. Don't really have a sense of what that means. Why is this room red? Okay. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, okay. So the amount they give me is enough for the 15 fruit. It's just that's what's left over. Here's our 2-pane fishing rod and a road. Not a lot of interactables outside of like the things that look like you're supposed to pick up, but yeah, there does seem to be 2 pictures in every room. None of the rooms go straight. I'm curious how much if I go into the back of the painting. But I also like want to see what the puzzle piece is. Here's our 2 pictures. So the question I have, I guess, is like, are these pictures tied to the specific rooms or to the specific locations? Because it said that the rooms are different every time. Great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh my memory, we both spent much of our evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I've mentioned in your rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I included this letter, all your details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box that displays only true statements. There'll be at least 1 box is always false. Only 1 box has a prize, other 2 are empty. Okay. Opponent of the parlor game. Okay, that's the dude. Car keys. I get back. I can. This is the black box. Okay, well, we have at least 1 liar, so cool. This is the black box. Okay, so this has to be the truth teller. The black box is not empty. Okay, so it's this one. More gems. What even is this thing? It's like a... I guess it's like one of those tiered platter things. I don't know what they're called. A key. This room, like, finally goes left. I kind of want this thing just because of how many different directions it has compared to the other ones. I lose 1 money, but that's, I don't know, I have 14. That feels like a lot. Oh Oh boy, there's like some stained glass stuff. They're numbered. They all have like different, look like professions. Maybe? Like this looks like, you know, they have for like some sort of gardening equipment. Then where's 2? Yeah, you have like a baker, pizza, like with the pizza thing. That's a different farmer. This one has like the I don't know what the name of any of these things are. Chimney sweep. There's 5. Okay, cleaning with the broom. I don't know any of this means right now. And then here's 7. This seems like important. Like doesn't seem anything to do, it's just information. But I don't know like if the relative positions is important because they are kind of like random. And that's the crest of the Alright, well. This is the only one that lets me go down. Security. View inventory of all items currently in house. Gem required. Well, that means like a gem to use it? Oh, it takes a gem to make it. Oh, cutscene. Which is wheels are supposed to be turning in the same direction, but whatever. It's a me. Security rank 4. These aren't like spinning the same directions they were in the cutscene. Crazy. Effective first week of December. I don't even know what day it is. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance is no longer registered at Morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed always to the house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Password is crossed out. Looks like it starts with an S. Maybe ends with an ing. Can't really read it. And yeah, there's more pictures. So for those, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. What does that mean? But they said it was locked, didn't they? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so maybe using that key to open that chest was a bad idea. Like 2 kinds of cameras. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Use view inventory. Following is a detailed list of earnings currently in the house that is yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. Keycard system. Secure doors are doors within the state that can only be unlocked with a keycard. The keycard system is currently active. Settings. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security guards will be deployed in the state. Expect to see 1 to 2 security cards with low settings and 5 to 6 with high. Is this like easy mode or is this like change offline mode? With this mode, the default setting of the security door will be set. In terms of default setting, secure doors will be if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. General safety rule: offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on that state. Sure. So I don't know if this is like progress in the area, or if that's like literally easy mode. Login. Oh, well, I don't know what it is. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Oh, look at that. That's pretty core. So go back here. Ah, yes. That explains that. This is like completely wrong. So it's locked. The access levers. Well, we assume everything is false here. Then you need access levers to get access. Okay. Well, I turned on, I guess, easy mode or something. I wish it opened the map by default. May draw new floor plans while drafting this room. What does that mean? You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. So I don't know what the door room colors like mean. I mean, there's only one room that goes through. I'm not a big fan of using up all my gems though. You can draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I don't know what that means. Does it mean I can like replace this room with a different room if I buy this? I don't know. I'll just take it. Let's see what happens. There's gonna be a lot of pictures in it though. Okay, yeah. So there's board over the room like that. I do wonder if you can like enter a room from like the back. It'll do something. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the 4 initial options. Okay. Or 3 initial options. I saw your and I thought it said 4. Okay. So do I just have this item now, I guess? There's a whole bunch of pictures in the room. Every room usually only has 2. I don't think the secured room had any in it, actually. These are probably the 2 in this room. There seems to be like lines indicating like the length of their steps in every picture. It's like the stride length. And these 2 don't have. So I think these 2 are the room pictures. Okay, so what is... Am I supposed to learn something from this? Unsure. Okay, redraw floor plans. Get 10 steps back. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I mean, these are both good, but as well as having all the way to the end. What room am I in? The den? Seems to be like a clock room. All the clocks are the same. The blueprint picture. Wait, that's the room I'm in. E. Is there like a staircase like on the left side? Is that what it's telling me? Why does that look like a locked door? I don't know what money's really used for yet. I need to enter the chapel, but it seems like the diamonds are used for making um making custom like special rooms. Alright. Lavatory. The nook. Kitchen. Food for sale. So food I can buy food is steps, I think, based on like the apple I ate. So I can use my money to buy food. This costs a gem. I can get a key. Or I can get this lavatory room. Which I still don't know what's in. Doesn't say there's anything in the room. I'll take the key, I guess. Maybe I'll regret that. You can continue on your adventure. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down for your notes and observations. A pad of scrap paper, perhaps most fitting. A journal to prove your invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so they're telling you to take notes. Okay. So I definitely should be writing down the pictures. Because like every room's got like 2 pictures. It's like desert. I don't yet know. You gave me. I don't want to open that. I want my key. Because they said there are going to be locked doors. I want to make sure I have a key for locked doors. See, every room's got 2 pictures. I don't know what that means yet. Inventory, car keys. There's also like other weird things. Like there's a chess piece here. I'm trying to remember if I've seen other chess pieces. And I'm not sure what in this game is like tied to a room or tied to the location or something else. I'm not sure. All is being involved. I mean, I guess I can try to start writing some things down. Hold on. Let me go take care of Molly for a second. Okay, I'm back. Car keys is funny because I feel like the car garage has got to be like, it doesn't have to be at the front, right? Because there was no like road at the front. It could be like a side entrance. It's certainly not in a middle room. There's got to be like rules about certain rooms not being allowed to show up in certain places. And I do wonder if like you send a door into like a room that's like part of the empty space of the room that like has like a secret. All right, let me just make a Google Doc. Switch accounts. Drive. And I don't know what kind of notes I need to take. Usually I don't like taking notes the first time through a game because I like just don't know what kinds of things I need to be notating. Size rows. Okay, so table outline. Give me a strong border outline. Okay, so this is the entrance. Wait, hold on. Can I make this like alignment, center, vertical alignment, center? I don't know what the symbols are different. All right. Entrance, hall, nook, bedroom, then store, room, corridor, drawing room, parlor, pantry, security, chapel. In this room, the nook I saw. How do I do multi-line? Is it not shift enter? Google spreadsheet multi-line. How do you do multi-line? Alt enter? Okay. So it was pudding desert. I guess I'll say that there was a okay. This room was the den. It had a plane. Oh, has a plane and a blueprint. I don't know how to spell. The drawing room was like a raven, I guess, and a rowboat. Do you even have any pictures in it? I did. Repo had the Queen Diamond. And car. Okay, I'm gonna go north. Oh, okay. You can only redraw while you're in the. I understand now. The redraw I got was in that room, not in like once. Spread diamonds to each green room. Interesting. Items for sale. I just don't like need food right now. I feel like. I like the idea of getting more diamonds, but I also like a room that just has a higher branching factor right now. A vial. Half notice. Out of respect to the late Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blah may draft blah. What? Lady Clara Epson. West wing hall. Vial and bathtub. I guess I should write this note down. I don't understand. I don't understand what this note means. This is like way earlier though. 1983. Didn't the guy say he died in like 1990 something? I wrote it down. I don't understand what that means. Okay. Save the key. Unless they go even higher, but I'm gonna run into like more and more locked doors. Maybe I should just take in this closet. I don't know what these 4 items are. There's no painting in this room. Huh. Weird. I wonder if this means anything. Locked. Well, that sucks. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. What does that mean? Oh, this is a dead end no matter what. No matter what I do, I can't progress this way. That sucks. Well, I make an extra bunk room, which I don't know what that means right now. I have to go all the way to the beginning. I'm like completely blocked off. I kind of just want to take the guest room and just take the extra steps. I'll just probably write purple equals bedroom. Yellow is hallway. I don't know what red is. Still. I mean, plus 10 steps feels good. I don't know what this means. All the room for activities. Yeah, something like that. See, I don't know if they mean literally this room, in which case it's like you walk in and get 4 steps, which is makes no sense because then you get infinite steps. There's something that like wants you to build a lot of bedrooms in the house. I'm gonna take the steps because I don't really know what that means right now, and I just wanted to have more steps. Sinclair just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I have a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got appreciate your new game of in the billiard room. So ages since I've been in billiard room in the house, I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy mathematical puzzles and appreciated I didn't need to know the rules of darts to player variation. Hope you help. Rank podcast. Well, I mean, guest bedroom. I mean, the rank is like how like it's a ranked file. Like it's just chess terms, like my position on the board. Claire, just one. I guess I'm just gonna write down all these letters. I don't know if I need to, but I think the names are important. I think there's like a bit of like learning kind of like who everyone is and like their like role, maybe like what time they lived here. Um but this also seems to be like a hint about the billiard rooms, but it just says that it's hard to find. I don't know. Is this KL? I think that's what it says. Also, I guess I'll write down. It says red notes are lies, blue notes are truths. I wonder if it means that the red rooms are also somehow lying, but I don't really know how to begin to understand what that means. All right, so the guest room. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, there's a pawn in this room. Yeah, there's definitely significance to the chess pieces because they've made a note of they call it rank and file, which is chess terms. All right, this is called the guest bedroom, and so I have to like probably understand. This guy looks like a pilot. That's the way I would describe him. I'll just say scarf man. Scarf man and what even is this? It's like a forest, I guess. Insert room shot. And yeah, this tile had a pawn. Okay. Cool. Might as well check to see if I missed anything somewhere. Um. Yeah, there's one trunk which I didn't open because I didn't use the key elsewhere. I just realized I didn't actually look at these screens. I don't like recognize any of these rooms. Maybe there's the spare room. It's like some random hallway. I don't know. I don't think. Oh, there's a knight in this room. That's a knight in it. Do I want to go back in the chapel to? Oh, I have to. I have to go back in the chapel. Okay. Terminals and security and laboratory. House manager, Mrs. Babbage. I don't want to write this whole thing down. Terminal password. I might just be sneaking, but I don't know. All right. Yeah, there's Bishop in here, as you'd expect. Are there drawings in this room? I actually don't remember seeing drawings in this room. Oh god, these candlesticks, some of them are missing. Please don't make like weird hints with like like the height of these candlesticks. There's just like so much information. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any drawings in this room. That's a little odd. Not the first one without a drawing, but all right. So the chapel has no drawings, and it has a bishop. I should probably write down these pictures. I don't really know how to best describe these, but I will try my best. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep, I guess. pizza cook angel. Yeah, best kind of angel. There's 5. Broom. Jockey, I think. I don't know the name of this implement. It's like a horsewhip thing. And 7 is I don't know, king with scepter and shield. Cool. And I use all my steps up going backwards. There's a black pawn in this room. Probably. I don't really feel like writing this down right now. Oh, here they are. Parlor has. I don't know what the name of this thing is. Ladder tower. I'm sure there's a name for it. And a tie. And then there is also a black pawn. It looked like. Am I using something you can cheat and post screenshots of the letters into? I could just take screenshots. That's true. But I didn't. Is there a chess piece in here? Doesn't look like it. Like hidden in these little cupboards. Okay, there seems to be no chess piece. Alright, so this is the storeroom. There is a road and a fishing rod, I guess. There's no apparent chess piece. There's a bridge and a bride. Wait, no, there's a pantry, not a storeroom. Whoops. Into the wrong room. Pantry's what had it. The corridor has a bridge and a bride. Okay, and let's take the entrance hall. Is it almost nighttime? Am I gonna get booted out? Hey, Squirrelion. There might be like a time limit. So there's a Queen of Diamonds. Wait, another Queen of Diamonds? Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Apparently go in different community. I don't know what you mean by that. Does anyone play this since release? Apparently everyone's playing it right. I think it just released. I think it was early access before. Oh wow, I can really just block everything off right now. After the 8th rank is reached. Well, I haven't gotten 8th rank. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. Sure. I mean, it's not surprising it wasn't out until now. Okay, well, that's not the safe code. Spreading items. Some special items allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms currently in your estate. However, you have the conference rooms that are placed in this room instead. So we got a safety pin and a tree. Conference room. Safety pin and a tree. I do not see a chess piece. There's safe code is 983, but this is a red card. So this is not true, right? All right. Okay, sorry. This room is like a dual room. It has like a part of it is purple and part of it's red. I don't know what that means. I definitely. Oh, this is arranged the right way. These all continue. Less likely to find items laying around your house. So my guess is that red rooms are like negative for some reason. But it also counts as a bedroom. This also is a bedroom, obviously. Alright, well, I guess I'll... Not like super... Again, I don't really feel like I need food right now, so let's just get this room then. There's a safe. It looks like. Anything else in this room? Okay. Is this a pawn? Or is this just a lamp? Asking for a friend. So there's a safe in this room, right? Okay, yeah. But this, we know this isn't the code, right? 9083. Maybe I just do it backwards. 3809. Maybe I can just do like the opposite. Well, what is even the opposite value, right? Like 9. I mean, 0 doesn't move. 8, 3. Yeah, I think I just don't know the password of this. There also might just be a code to something that's not a safe. Maybe it's a code to that padlock. So the boudoir has the safe room. There's just no chess piece in here, I guess. Let's see. Got a deer and a tag. Number 10 tag. I don't know. That means we finally grabbed the lavatory. Nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, that sounds good. I assume it includes this one, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a gem in here. The Red Prince. Book. No chess piece again. Yeah. Alright, so we got... Oh, another car. So this is the nursery. It has a minecart and a car. Same car. Red Prince by Marion Marigold. I don't want to write this out. There's Red Prince who sat on a red throne who's made red castle made from rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for the things red. It's true. It is the only true color, Prince said. Cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked out for the fear of view, and the sky was not red hue. Always had a book, turned his eyes down when he ever went outside. The clouds weren't around. He always had the one that made happy whenever he was sad. Red, a bath in his bed. It's like a picture of the book in the book. I don't know. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to tell me. Red Book is lies. Locksmith. I would love to take this room, but again, this dead ends the castle. I'll take a hallway. Only thing that continues. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Just a lie, I guess. Where was I writing these down? Red card. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so we can't like go into the side of that hallway. We got a bathtub and a bat. Oh, I just realized I'm looking at some of these rooms. I'm seeing a pattern with some of these pairs. They usually have like the same, like parts of the words of it overlap. So there's bathtub and bat, right? They both have bat in it. Minecart and car both have car in it. I put pudding and dessert, but it's probably desert and dessert. So they're like pun, like the same word with like an extra S. The Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades are just both cards. I put safety pin in a tree, but that's probably a pine tree. So they're both pins. There was a deer and a number 10 tag. I don't know what that one is. Because it's like a dog. I was thinking like it was a dog tag. There's a bridge and a bride, which have like the brid part overlap. There's road and rod. So like there's some connection between these pairs. I don't fully know what the connection is. The platter tower has clearly a name. I don't know what the name of that thing is, but that one's a necktie. I don't know how that like corresponds to that. The platter tower clearly has a name. And then I had a raven and a rowboat. Maybe it wasn't a raven. Maybe it was other kind of bird. Another boat that's like a bird. But then I had a queen of diamonds and then a car. Like, what did those two do with each other? And I had like a vial and a tub. Oh, maybe it's a crow and a rowboat? Yeah, maybe. There was a airplane and a blueprint. You think it's maybe just card? Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just card and car. Well, the point is that there's like every pair of pictures has like some connection with the name of the of the picture. I don't yet know what that means. But then you also have like the ace of diamonds, the queen of diamonds, and the ace of spades. They're just two cards. Like that's just the entrance hall. So yeah, I don't. There's some information there, and a couple rooms just didn't even have pictures in them. But there's some information there. I just don't know what the information means yet. Oh, I should have gone to the storeroom because that was a free room to go to, and then I could have written down the notes in that room. That's the maid's chamber. But since this is a bedroom, so I would get some extra steps. Closet. Oh, there's a billiard room. They said the billiard room was like had a math puzzle in it. I might as well. I don't need steps. Lock and lock. Yeah. This billiard room. Lock and lock. Plus minus add multiply. There's something else I can interact with. There's no instructions to this. I want to like take these, but I can't. Oh, I can click on the numbers. What do I do? What was the message I got up at the billiards room? been ages I've seen the billiard room as anything goes on floor plans. It's well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Did not explain at all. Alright, I guess I'll click on something randomly. 1. 2. 20. What? How good I'm at darts? Horrible. My brother and I used to have a dartboard in our room and we would play, but he was like okay at it, not great. But I was never good at darts. I don't. It just keeps flicking this one spot. I feel like I'm supposed to have an item to interact with this thing. Alright, I'll just write that at this room is unsolved. Unsolved. Dart puzzle. It's nothing to do with darts. Darts rules. It's something to do with math. Uh, five, 8, 3, 13. These other ones have numbers on them. 15. Maybe I have to do the billiards. I'm not sure what order I press these in though. So what I have, there's like a 15, there's a, it says related to math though, so. There's 3, there's a 13. There's an 8, there's a 5. What number is this? It's like a 12. Maybe this is like a color. And maybe it's like just some sort of inner or outer, so whether or not it's like striped or solid. So like striped white and so what one is like light blue? I wish I could look at these closer. $15, right? It's like a dark blue. Is that like blue? I don't know what to do with math though. I do think this has to do with the billiards. I think it's only 15, right? Not 20, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a timer, so I kind of don't want to get stuck in this room too long. I kind of want to just go to the next room. But I've pressed like every button and nothing like happens. So there's not going to be like a do a thing and then respond and do a thing and respond. It's going to be like enter a combination. And I don't know what my goal is. I don't think I have enough information. Kitchen. Items for sale. Yeah, just like plus, minus, multiply, divide. But I don't know what numbers I'm like adding and subtracting or whatever. So I don't know what the again, this is the only one that continues, so I guess we're behind the kitchen. The mountain and peas? Peaks and peas? Maybe? Mountain and peas. Peak and peas? I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Again, no chess piece. Hasn't been a chess piece in a while. The chess pieces are like all on like the left side. Main course room. What did it say? It said something about the main course room is only served in the main course. Oh, this guy? Banana. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. A little late for that. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps. Plus additional 10 steps if you have the aquarium in your house. Only served in the dining room, which I'm not in. That's what showed. I clicked here. I guess my mistake. Means unlikely to show up, but sure. Unlocked a room. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. It's cost 2 diamonds. Spread money, which would just show up in the conference room. So we'll just make a whole bunch of money in the conference room. It costs 2 diamonds. This one only continues forward, I guess. I'm like out of diamonds now. Desert and ampersand. Oh, it must be sand and sand. Sand and ampersand. Alright, this is secret passage. Desert and ampersand. Key to the bedroom. Gold sink. Red rover. Green thumb. The halls of the holly. I see. What do I want? I kind of want to get this morning room to show up. I've also gotten 0 green rooms. Yeah, let's try the gold sink, because maybe that caused the morning chamber to show up. I don't know if the morning chamber is going to show up if I don't. Special cost bypassed? Well, I don't have a choice anymore. I guess this is the end of my adventure. I've like ran out of things to do. But I can use a key, so I guess I can buy. What does it mean, special cost? Special cost bypassed. I also don't have any money. No. Special key, lockpick kick. Shit. The special room is a locked door. Yeah, I think I'm just screwed. I'm curious what these are. Special key and lockpick kit. Alright, so this is a locksmith. It has the 10 tag and camp. I don't know the heck. Tent, campgrounds. I don't know what this is. 10 tag and camp. Oh, maybe 10 and tent. Let's see what it is. 10 and tent. Getting pretty late. I don't know if they just kick you out at some point. This room had prayer beads and a crowbar? What? Prayer beads and a crowbar. I don't know how those are connected. Is there any chest stuff in here? There is. There's a gold pawn. Or yellow pawn. There's a chess piece in the room. There's also like a statue with a down arrow. Statue point down. I don't. No idea. Oh, you think it's a pry bar? Is pry bar like a thing? Is that another name for a crowbar? It also has a pawn in it. And this has stars and stairs. And another yellow pawn. I don't think these pawns are actually yellow. I think it's just the color right now. It's making everything look a little yellow. They do call them pry bars. Interesting. It's like already 11. Yeah, these are just two different cards. Apparently my name is Simon. Guess I should write that down. I think they gave the full name at some point. Never found use for the car keys. It's not this password. I think I'm like good for the night. I'm just curious if like if there's a time where the game just ends. That's what I want to know. I still have the car keys. Oh, what the heck is this thing? There's like a... I have so many steps left over. I would have been fine, but I goofed. I should not have bought that room. That didn't even show up. So I want to wait till like midnight to see if the game, like, the day just ends at midnight or something. There's also stuff like, what happens if I like enter the chapel and I don't have any money? Okay, I don't get charged. It's free. It's curious. So if I look at my notes, pawn, rook. Yeah, every chess piece I've seen has been on the west wing. They're kind of using my steps up. I wait for the time to run out. Oh, hey, this mountain is like that mountain I saw in the picture. Looks kind of vaguely like their crest too, the Blueprints crest. Kind of. Hmm. I feel like this last hour is taking a lot longer for some reason. Is that just me? I felt like time was passing really quickly. Going from like 9 to 11 when I was waiting around. But last hour, it's like, I don't know, it feels extra long. And again, I don't even know if midnight's like the end. I just want to see what happens when I hit midnight. If it just like ends a day, or I mean, for all I know, it's like you have to be here until like 6 a.m. or something. I don't seem like anything happens. Why is the hour like slightly before? The hour hand's like slightly off. Is it possible the clocks are like all rotated? But now it's like about straight up. Which maybe that makes sense if it's like right now it's actually 10 o'clock and everything's just like rotated. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find rooms in state as well as the current inventory of. Okay, yeah. Cool. I'm sure I missed some important things. Mid-sized bed and breakfast. 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. What? Because I had a lot of bedrooms, so they call it bed and breakfast. I don't know. All right. These are still the same. All right, so I want to go this way. I have the same bedroom choice. Okay, if I put the same room, I don't mean quarters always left unlocked. I feel that means this is good to put at like a high rank. Because it means that the quarter will, the next door won't be locked. I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, let's put a bedroom. I want to see if it's the exact same like pictures. It is. The moon actually shows up as the call a day icon. No, it's facing the wrong way. I don't know. I think there's still a pawn in here. I don't remember if there was money in here last time. Okay, so these are different. Breaker box. Oh, so yeah, if I do the thing where doors unlock, then the breaker box is a way to like bypass all the like locked doors. Alternatively, I can just take a pantry. It'll let me continue through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious by this. Ah, and stare and stars. So I have the same pictures in the same like location. Okay, so that's good to know. Danger. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. I'll call the DC power if you plan to. Back indicators. Keycard entry system. So this would allow me to make it so the key cards like are unlocked whenever we power cycle them. I'll turn the garage power on. This is really interesting. I did not expect this. I don't know what this. I don't know what VAC stands for. What does this say? Cabinet? Okay. What? Game just like lost music for some reason. I like the idea of getting a key, but I also like the idea of it not being a dead end. Is this the same? Pin. Yeah. Okay. So the pictures seem to be tied to the location. Wait, do these clocks always have these lines on it? Hmm. Then this is the nook. This is the den. The pawn in here. I didn't list a pawn being in this room. I wonder if it's random. All right, let me duplicate. There's a den and it has a yellow pawn. I don't know if these are just like funny designs or this is saying when this is like pointing like a 1 and a 9 or something. Or 1 and 11, sorry. Key. All right, let's get this. Look at these items. I've never gotten any items before. Let's try it. There's the 10 and the deer. Oh, I see. Oh, I got silver key. Unlock a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Looking at a gem and a special key. Okay, I have not seen a silver door yet. Or maybe just unlocking any door that's locked with a silver key will give you like a special... courtyard. The bat. That was in the same room before. Okay. Alright, I haven't done this room yet. We'll do this bad room. Lavatory. This is minecart and car. Yep. This might just be an empty room. In which case I shouldn't have walked in because I wasted 2 steps to walk into the room. That might be what's bad about the room. It's just that it's an empty draw. You get nothing from the room. Yeah, I think it's just an empty room. Okay. Oh, that was as good as time to use that. I didn't really have a choice because the other options were all like gems. Passageway. It's a 4-way room, but it requires 2 gems. I don't know about that. And maybe that's not an unreasonable use of my gems, but you continue your ventures, you may want to consider write stuff down. There's a lock and a clock, I assume. Yep. There's a rook in this room. Which room am I in? So the rook seems to be tied to the room positions. So that's kind of what I expected. So I think there's going to be possibly a puzzle involving like needing to place rooms in specific locations. In order to like make a certain kind of chess state. That feels like final puzzle shit. I don't think there's anything else in the room. Do I want to go back? I definitely don't want to do that. I have to use the parlor. The question is, do I want to turn around and get that main hall room or just keep going? I think we'll just keep going. Are there car keys in this room again? No. Yeah, last time I think I just got car keys just like laying around in this room. Not this time. Alright. There are 3 boxes in this room, so that's truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also truth, so this has to be a lie. The box is... This box is one of the empty boxes. This is a lie, so it has something in it. Not gems in it. It's 2 gems. That's kind of really strong. If I had the parlor. Yeah, parlor's got a black pawn in it. I've kind of feel like I've seen part of that puzzle piece before. I don't know why or where. I guess I have to take this room. Items for sale. Yeah, DI blocks. Oh no, it's probably an R. Dirigi blocks. Balloons. Annual maid sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay. Commissary. 50% sale on day 2021. Okay. Nowhere near that day. Seasonal staff management. Security room and the last. So this is the same thing I saw earlier. Without? What? Commissary to be closed from day 12 to 16. That's another red card. What is this? Stage, maybe? Auditorium? Yeah, red cards are confusing. It said red cards are lies. But I don't know what that means then. It's just saying it's open from the 12 to 16. But it's open all the rest of the time too. So what's special about those days? I don't know. I don't know what kind of fly this is. Is that like a snapdragon? Maybe this plant and with question mark without question mark. T E. Okay. Right, because these all have like 1 letter differences, right? And so I guess each room has like a letter associated with it. I just don't know what this is. Or each location has a letter missing. I'm trying to see if it makes like a sane. Let me like copy the sheet and just go through it. So we had desert and dessert. That's S. We had pray and pry. It's A. I don't know the difference between. What are the words here? We had the queen of diamonds and the ace of spade. Queen of Diamond versus Ace of Spade. F. It's face versus ace. That's what that is. Then pin versus pine is E. And then deer versus the 10 tag? I don't know what that is. Deer, maybe doe, buck? Fable? I don't know what it is. You have plane versus blueprint, but I think blueprint is plan, so it's E. Plane versus plan. And then stairs versus stars is I. Bridge versus bride is G. Bathtub versus bath is H. Minecart plus car is T. Oh, this is spelling words. Yeah, so we have crow versus row is C. I don't know what the platter tower and a necktie are. I call it platter tower because I don't know what's actually called. Road versus rod is A. Clock and lock is C. Peak and P, I think is what I'm saying this is, so that's K. Maybe it's tiered. So it's tie and tier, so that makes R. Because that'll give me crack. You have the Queen of Diamonds versus Cars D. Nothing in this room. Desert and ampersand is... Well, they're both sand. But maybe it's just and. And sand. So it's just S. 10 and 10th is T. It's probably not I had vial and bathtub. It's probably tube and tub. Should be E. Scarf man and forest. Forest, woods, trees. Scarf. Could also be like a pilot. I don't know that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what deer and... I mean, I'm spelling like words. There's apparently each like the 5 rubes going across makes it like a... It looks like it's making a 5-letter word. So like on rank 7 I have the word crack. And rank 8 is the word 8. And 9 is safe, but then a missing letter. I don't know what deer plus the 10 tag button is. And the room I'm in now is like flower and like flower plus stage. Oh, deer can also be stag. Stag and tag. So it's S. So safes. Okay. Crack 8 safes. Is safe in 1 to 4 or 2 to 5? I don't know what you mean by that. Stage and flower. Plant. You mean the columns? Oh, the files. Well, it's in the bottom rank, the bottom row. So the bottom row spells the word safe, and then the row above that is 8, and the row above that is crack. And I don't have enough letters beyond that because I didn't really explore very deep. Flower. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'll write it down though. All right. No sale. Buy gems or gem singular, a magnifying glass, a shovel, or more gems. Well, I have no money, so nothing. But thank you for your service. Door's locked. Use regular key or special key. Let's use a special key. Get this weird. So they mean a room with many doors. They mean this requires 3 gems. Can rotate. They mean like it has a lot of doors in the room. Got it. Dining room. Each day, meals served when the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Oh god. That is kind of terrifying. What does it mean, all 3? Will I be able to see like 2 of them or something? But I actually, this is 3 new doors. This is actually really strong for me. Like, this is a really strong door. But I'm a little afraid of that consequence. I could buy a gem. But I also might just be back here, right? And then I won't have any money. I guess having the gem is probably worth it. I don't know. I just don't know if I want to like come back here a little bit later and buy like the shovel or something. Like, do I think I'm gonna get rank 8? I don't know what this even means. Can rotate. Like as much as I want? Is that just like a 4-way room or? It does, but it points down. I would. This one's nice because it goes up. But it's still too. As long as the room to the left of the dining room is an up door, I'm okay. But if the room to the left of the dining room isn't an up door, then I'm screwed. I guess I'll risk it. All right, so this is the room that was the chapel, which didn't actually have pictures before. So yeah, in the chapel, I couldn't actually see the painting. It's like a, what am I looking at? A trough? And a coat? Cot. Coat and cot. So this is A. Yeah, for some reason the chapel didn't have pictures. And this room has a yellow pawn, so I'll write that down. Yellow Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I guess I'll go down. Wow, these all kind of suck. These both are useless. Might as well just take the steps. Yeah, so I think this is tier. And this is tie. That's my guess. I don't know what that actually is otherwise. Oh, it's like a yellow gem. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me solve that puzzle. Okay, one room goes up. Car and cart. Card and car. Oh yeah, and this is the room that are like, please don't summon this room. I don't know what that means. I also got on the west side last time too. I'm worried that's like that triggers all the rooms to be like locked. You're more likely to draw green rooms. So I assume green rooms are good. I haven't actually drawn any yet. Do I want to have 4 items? Or do I want to have a green room? I don't see any real advantage using the corridor here. I'll take 4 items, I guess. Sleep mask. The first time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Oh, okay, so just 5 energy. Alright, whatever. Coupon book. Save $1 each purchase you make. Okay, that's nice. Each bedroom? No, it says the first time. Oh, the first time you enter each. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's great then. Possibly more than 5. Don't recognize that person. Diamond and a key. So we spent a diamond and we got a diamond, and there's a black pawn in the room. Walk in closet. Black pawn. Also, every time I write a yellow pawn, it's probably just white. It looks yellow, so I'm writing yellow. Okay. I will take those items, thank you. Yeah, this door's locked. Pantry, garage. Well, I don't have the car key this time. I think I'm gonna just pay for the courtyard here. For the more doors. Money's nice, but I want doors. I just open straight up, that's cool. No picture in the room though. So I know what picture there was in this room before, and I had E. But there's no picture. So some rooms they just do not have, they just hide all the pictures, I guess. So is this an empty room? Oh, I got something. Hammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Hell yeah. Big pickup. Let's go up. So I put the spare room here last time too. This room has no pictures in it. Spread 1 diamond each. Does it include itself? Because then if I turn around, I'll just get another diamond back. Hell yeah. Does that put a diamond in this room? Hell yeah. Look at that. Okay, patio. So I think the green rooms are outdoor rooms. I think green is outside. Means I don't. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these spots. I know where you can buy the shovel. I don't actually have it. So here, for example. You've seen a few mounds? Oh, okay. I guess I hadn't really noticed them. I assume as you give a shovel and you just like get some random item. Whenever you enter a bedroom, gain 5. So this would mean every time I enter a bedroom, I would gain 10. Spare room. Ooh, this is tough. Getting 10 every time I enter a bedroom sounds like really strong, but I also have 43 steps right now. Yeah, I think I agree. I prefer doors. I still want to keep. I don't want to use the corridor because I don't I don't know if there's like locked doors. This one doesn't have any pictures in it, unfortunately. Spare room is just an empty room. Yeah, it was locked last time too. Okay, here's security. Dang, nothing goes up. I haven't seen any blue memos yet. All my memos have been lies. Okay, I'm finally in a room I haven't been to before. E-cards, cars are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as redundant security measure, normal doors in the state will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And again, I don't know what the password is. What? Like painting a moon and a plane. What room? What screen am I in right now? I'm in this screen. Moon and plane. Fly and... This card must be blue. It looks white. Oh, I mean, planet and plane. Oh, then it's just T. Yeah, good call. Okay, so now that I have this room, I can say... I missed a trunk somewhere? Oh shit, we need to go blow something up. So I can go to key card system. Electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. So what I could do is say key card settings, change offline mode. Determines default setting of security doors will be set if power is lost. Unlocked. Confirm. So this reset. Okay, and then security level determines the amount of key card doors to be deployed in the state. So I actually want to say this is the high, because I'm going to turn them off. Right? Because then that would mean fewer locked doors. And then return, exit. What I need to do is go and turn the power off. I guess I should just turn around. Because then you get all the way back to the utility closet. It's going to cost so many steps. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. What does that even mean? Man, I kind of want all of these. A lot, actually. This gives me doors, which is good. Maybe it's not that important. This is, I think, probably equally good. But this gives me so many, because this counts as 2 bedrooms, right? It's going to give me 10 steps. I think I have to take the observatory. All right, I'm going to actually turn around. We're not going to go into that room. I'm going to go back to the utility closet. It's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 2 is 26 steps. Yikes. Okay. Hopefully I find some bedrooms. I think this is only... I think you only get the steps when you find the room, not when you revisit the room. Oh, with the mask. Oh, yeah, maybe that counts. I would not have assumed that's how that works, but that's a kind of reasonable interpretation. Thing is, once I go to the security room, I can go through that room anyways. So this is just money. This is food, but I don't have money. You know what? Maybe I should have kept pushing forward, because then I could have got into the dining room would have had food. I think I goofed. Yeah, here's the thing. It's maybe this could also be garden. I don't know what else this is. It's like a. It looks like an air. It looks like pilot. I think this is just supposed to be pilot. Pilot plot? Oh yeah, that pilot and plot. That must be it. So this is I. Okay. Figured it out. Oh, this room has got food in it. I forgot. Hell yeah. I don't know what that means. Maybe that adds the 50. And there's more mounds. All right, so if I let's try it. If I enter this room, do I get any? I do. It does work. Good call. We can buy a shovel. Cool. Color. There's a lot of walking back, unfortunately. Hammer. Oh my god. Keys. Holy crap. Dark room. Storeroom. Okay, definitely not corridor. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. While drafting in this room. That's fine. I'm not gonna draft while in the room. Do I want the free items or I want a new room? I can apparently turn the power on and off in this room. So I kind of feel like dark room's gonna have something interesting if I turn like the power off. 1 second, I'll be back. Yeah, I mean the gem is nice. I wanna try the dark room. So the light is on right now. So I kinda want to turn the light off. I was kinda hoping to get a guest room, but I didn't get that. Because that would give me a lot of food back. Like, do I want to go in there with the lights on, or do I want to go in there with the lights off? Like, I feel like you want to go into the dark room with the lights off, right? Yeah, I can, but it's gonna use extra food. I guess I'm gonna get 3 more steps when I go into the bed, or 5 more steps when I go into the bedroom. Yeah, we'll just do both. We'll go on the lights on first. Whoa. Okay, well, lights are off now. Never mind. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do in here. Keychain with a key. I think you missaw. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do here when the light's off. I mean, this is a negative room, so I'm not surprised there's like nothing to do in there. Down arrow. Can't dig here. Yeah, so this tripped. So, do I want to leave this off, or do I want to leave it off and then turn it back on? Don't know what the back indicators mean. I think I want to leave it off. That's what I was thinking too, but not 100%. Anything else here I want to set? Then the garage was off originally. Oh, was this like as filled as it was before? Oh, what? What is happening here? Purple. Huh? Okay, well I made a lot of purple. Yeah, I wonder if I need a code for this. There's like some sort of like color mixing thing. Like getting the purple is like special. Maybe that'll increase the chance of getting purple rooms. So if I re-enter this room, the lights are just gonna turn off again, I assume. So I'm not gonna bother. One nice thing about choosing something like the bad rooms early is that they aren't gonna show back up. Let's keep going left. And I can probably dig in these spots now. Key. Okay. Wait, what's that special key? No, it's just a regular key. Coin. Okay. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Alright, fair enough. It's not guaranteed to have an item. Like, it could just be nothing. Storeroom. Nursery. Passage. Ooh. That's expensive just to make me turn to the right. This would give me a lot of, like, steps, which I like. I don't really need the keys anymore, but gems are always nice. I already have a way to go up, which I guess in some ways is like a little more important. Yeah, I'm gonna take the steps. Anything in here? A gem? See, I got a gem either way. Didn't even matter. Tiger and tier? Tiger layer? I just don't know what this thing on the right is. It's bothering me. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I think it says tiger tier. I don't know what that thing is. It's very weird. What room am I in? It's G. This is gonna be another 8. What's it gonna end up being? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I just don't know what it's called. Okay, so in theory, it's gonna say like key system is like offline now, right? Yeah, offline. Okay. I wonder if I can like figure out the password of this somehow right now. It's not just Sinclair. This looks like ING at the end. All right. 1 star. The stage and stag. Okay, so stage and stag. This is E. Wait, what? This is E? Oh no, wrong room. Yeah, this is E. Okay. It's fine. I don't understand. The Fixed Stars. Stardeer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. There's a complete star base, a list of constellations that observe effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars they may see in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book and the solve astronomy will help identify these constellations and impress friends and discover joyous stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice, 3 steps. 1 diamond. 5 is rooms with 4 doors are more common. Then 7 is apples are extra delicious. 8 extra key. Bedrooms are more common. Everything is 50% off. The sale. It's funny. Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What the fuck does that mean? Interesting. So I have 1, so I'm gonna get 1 gold. I want to turn this down here. Oh, I guess I need to raise it up higher. Won't turn. So every time I craft this room, I get like more. North Star, gain 1 gold. Yep. Okay. So that has to be like a permanent effect. Right? Chapel. This is a good time for passageway. Yeah, this is a good time for passageway. Yeah, 20 days. You have to draft that room 20 times. It doesn't seem like there's anything in this room. I want to go through the security door, I guess. Locksmith office. I can't afford any of these, so I guess I have to take this. Whatever, it's steps. This day, the dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron Mount Holly H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending the services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions for the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work on Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month pay and leave and vacate the premises on Friday, November 6th, Mrs. Babbage. Window plane. Oh, pane and plane. So it's L. Seem like there's anything else in the room. Portrait. You have to pick a room when you go to a door. I think so, yeah. I'm gonna go not that way right now. I have keys. It sounded like the locked doors are actually less frequent on the left side. But I also want to get like higher up, so. Only one room goes through, but I don't have gems, so. Plus 3 gems. Key also might be really good right now because I'm about to use like a lot of locked doors. But I'm gonna take gems. Why did I make a bell sound? Crown and crow. So this is N. MCCXII. Guess I'll write that down. MCCC. Wait, MCC? CCXI. CCXII. Isn't C 50? Or no, C's 100. So this is 1,207. So 1207. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the room, so. Cool, we'll take it. Running out of keys. Well, that ends my journey. I guess I have to take this one. Paint can, beer, ale, mug, pint paint. That's what it is, pint paint. So it's A. Oh, it was 3 eyes. So 1208. I mean, I'll just enter this password randomly. Let's go. 1, 2, 0, 8, enter. Nothing happened. Oh, right. It's 13. See, so it's 1, 2, 1, 3 then. The safe room also says Sincaco. Like a picture here of the safe. It's clearly Christmas. I guess I could just do 1225, just in case that's like. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's just Christmas Day. So, no, this is safe room is 1225. Red letter 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have little regard for the niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, that your heir, will inherit your fortune and of lies, and will spit upon the grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Okay. This is like the first, like, the plot thickens. Okay, so we are Simon, son of Daniel. Daniel is brother of Sinclair, of Herbert Sinclair. I guess, because we're the niece, right? Marion's disappearance. I don't really entirely know what this means, but cool. We will run into this room again. Rumpus room? I mean, I have to go to the antechamber, right? Yeah, sure. Is there a picture in the room somewhere? There is. House and hose. So you. There's just a big pile of money over here. Checkers. Backgammon. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was neat. Lights are on. Hi. That was definitely some interesting stuff. And yeah, there's just can't go into this room. Oh yeah, we have a letter here now. I can't like read it again. It does mean we kind of like run out of rooms. Guess we can go this way. We can technically go back to the dining room and see what got unlocked as well. So I wonder if I have to find that guy again and get like another hint or whatever. I think this is my last key. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, it's kind of like counteracted by the maid's chamber. I kind of want to do this one because it's going to give me another room. This room is probably going to be locked otherwise. Where am I right now? This screen. Coat and coast. So S. The billiards room again. Combine items to make new items? What? I don't really. Yeah, sure. Check it out. Trees and tag. Room I'm in the 5th room. So apparently this is the letter T. Oh, it's 10th and 10. Yeah, that seems one. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, earn 1 money. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words. Spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay, let's actually just copy this message down. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand. And this is called 8. I don't know what that means. So just a T. What does that mean? This room is the letter T. Is this just a hint about the pictures? Stones cut by hand. Letters a lot. Do spell our secrets carved from thoughts. A message read is often, sorry, not of 10. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I mean, the bold words spoken soft could be maybe massage instead of message. The note is read, the letter is not. What? The true box does not always contain the prize. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's a secret to this thing? The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, they're just saying the box that doesn't lie isn't always like the one to open. Sure. Okay. I don't think there's any info there. How do I use his workbench? Combine items. I don't know. Coupon book plus coin per. It's not letting me combine any of these things. Okay. Whatever you can combine, I don't have things to do it. Man, I'm so sad. I don't understand what this message means. I mean, I've been doing the letters and I'm spelling them out. So I'm getting words. So. Storeroom, chapel, vault. Plus 40 gold. I could go back and buy whatever I wanted from the commissary. What did the commissary have that wasn't like that I would care about. Kind of rather just take doors. All I remember was gems. I'm just gonna take the doors. So is this room like the same? I think so. Chapel looks the same. Oh, the magnifying glass. That's true. There was a magnifying glass. Alright. Lock, no! Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. There's another room you can turn the power off. I wonder if you turn the power off in like these bad rooms, they don't have like a negative effect. So you can buy food, but this doesn't go anywhere because it's a dead end. That sucks. Maybe I can buy a key. I don't want to see if there's anything in the room. Okay, there's Peek and P. Hoople. Hoople Sports. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the power's off. It like doesn't subtract. All right, let's see. Maybe I can buy a key. I don't think so. No, you can only buy keys from the locksmith. Yeah, I think I've reached the end of the day. Yeah, I'll try to. I also want to go to the patio or the dining room and see what happens. Doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Main course. A delightful express comes about 10 steps plus 10 if you have the showroom in your house. Oh, I don't. Interesting. A lot more food than I was expecting. Inspect documents more closely. Huh. Swan song. Look, it already paid off. Look at that. All right, hold on. Where do I have this written down? Swan song. Is there anything else to see though? I don't know what else I would see. Alright, then I guess I'll go back and check the security room now. Oh my god, I have so many things. I guess we'll glossary. Whoa, I don't have all the terms. Apparently. Dirigiblocks. It's not accessible, it says future patch. Okay. Yeah. Green is for green rooms. Nice. Yellow is for shops. Oh. And then red is for red rooms. And blue is just default. You may access directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Okay. I guess I'll write that down. System menu for directory. Okay. Yeah, so the wings are the right and left edges. What's that thing? The more often, the higher rank you are. Yeah. Yeah, so you either need the key card or you need to find the security room plus the utility room. You can use to unlock special doors or rooms that can only appear in certain locations. Interesting. Well, you may view previous layouts or configuration days and paths to be useful feature access from the system menu. Oh, cool. Apple Orchard and the West Path, which I haven't been able to do either of. The local network is called Blackbridge. A 10th rank. Interesting. Common, normal, uncommon, and rare. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Hmm. It can be accessed from the garage and the west gates, which is usually latched and locked. Okay. West path accessed from garage and west gate. So I need the garage, which means I need the car keys. Okay. Return to network. Okay. This is staff services. Staff announcements, requests, schedule change, punch in. As ever, all work has been suspended. Allied domestic staff placed in the extended paid leave according to the instruction left by the CPAP. Okay. Nothing else is access network this month, except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're all working for you, your friends, your faithful service. Okay. Oh, but it's today. Wait, is that today? Today, question mark? Saturday, November 7th. I don't know when this message was sent. Yeah. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Can take 1 to 3 days. Okay, place order. Boy, howdy. I don't know. Let's go something different, I guess. Let's try the compass. Sure. Anything else on this list? Other terminals elsewhere, say using RTA. Okay. No other terminals are active. Okay, so there are terminals in more places than they said. There's terminals in security, office, laboratory, and shelter. They only listed the laboratory. Okay. Electric mail. Well, access electric mail. Currently, this feature only access office. Okay. Mail access via office. Transfer. Transfer from Cinca are not currently available. Press enter to return. Okay. And then said press R. It says press R from the one lockpick kit. Apparently I missed an item somewhere. Shit. Wait, that could give me... Wait, there's a lockpick kit somewhere? Hold on, no. No, where is it? Maybe it's not over. That's devastating. Yeah, it said press R in system menu for directory. Right here. This is network menu. You mean this menu? I don't know what system menu means. They just mean this? I mean, I don't know. I think they just mean this. I don't know what... The whole pressing R thing doesn't seem to work. Okay, but now I'm devastated because now there's like a key card somewhere. Or a lockpick tool. In like some room that I've opened up. Also, else I should try is try to see if there's any dig spots. Back in the grounds. First, let me use it on this. I don't see any like hidden message. Can I find the magnifying glass with? Doesn't seem like it. Rip. I wish I knew the lockpicking kit like even looked like. What was just in this room? Oh, I can be in the room now. Oh, I can look at stuff now. 11. Oh, okay. This is the code. Padlock is 1128. I just had to go back in this room. Print notes. HS has requested that yet another point of the... So that means to enter this room, I had to walk in, go back to the utility room, turn the power on, and come back into this room. That's crazy. And had a magnifying glass. Another point of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark and keep an eye on that. I've seen this picture. I don't remember where I saw this picture. Lady with mole. Ladyship. Something involving the West Wing. So it's probably, you know, the Claire Epson. I don't know what to make of that, but here it is. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. But occasionally? Bishop on the wall. Or that's not a bishop, that's a king? Unsure. That's probably the office room. These are some pretty blurry pictures. I don't really make from these photos. Wow, they had the same photo in again. green memos found in Hartley's rooms are also always false. But this is this a red text? Red question mark card? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I can't tell if that's a green memo, a red memo, or if that's just red photo. I don't know. Brighton Bridge. Okay. Neat. There's no lockpick in this room though. That was kind of what I was expecting. Wait, no, I did. The lockpick was in this room. Crap. But I only have 16 steps. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I can't make it. Alright. What time is it? 11? Was there any big spots outside though? Alright, what was the code? 1128. Alcohol court has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20. Wow, huge. What? What's this thing? Sundial? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th. When I first came to the state, the capacity of the new groundskeeper was a little dismayed to find predecessor. There was no logbook, no records keeping various gardens, green rooms, house under care. As a result, improvements of this in Providence. In the first few months of my practice, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To the end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealing on the estate, and as much too pertains to horticulture and territorial tomfoolery. While my mission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, maintenance of the West Gardens has become a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuring the closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majorities have discovered only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings, which I would expect. The terrace, the patio veranda, the morning room is a green room. Okay. Secret garland all fall in this category. So we have terrace, patio, veranda, and the morning room requires you to eat eggs. Greenhouse, secret garden. There's only 6. Full survey. Oh, hello. When the first time under as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey soil on the various plots of soil underneath each slot of the east and west gardens of the house. For a while I would have preferred a full survey of 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such undertaking would produce no way worth extra data, especially considering the room that would benefit from the survey only ever appears in the wings. Sure. To qualify the soil quality, I measured soil capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ends up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulties reaching higher ranks. But the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position on circulation around fruit to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers in bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. Means other green rooms are not restricted. I think one room was like the courtyard, but I remember the courtyard was a green room. Because that could be in the middle. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Smudge pots. A few years ago, Baron made a long overdue decision in switching from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with a few fixtures of wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All lamps and equipment on the outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchid smudge pots. Smudge pots we found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the state. The gas burning stacks heater prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months, ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources of the state. Other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, interesting. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new champion that I've submitted to request a change in the scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more beautiful Angel of Rina. After all, as beauty statue goes, wouldn't the greenery on Mount Holly be governed by the patron, the paragon of gardening? As though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did hear me with listening to me pontificate on the subject a better part of one history. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. You to be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared chastisement to probe the particulars on the 3rd time. As rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. This seems like hint, but I don't understand it. Like, this doesn't look like... I have like a sword? Oh, it's a plow. This was the or hoe or whatever. This is number 1. Okay. Cool. Okay, so apparently this gas line can be switched off. Here. What? Okay. So the question is, if I turn it off, does it mean I don't get apples tomorrow? I mean, that seems to be part of the goal, is lighting these torches. It's like yet another like thing to do. Yeah, the orchard's open permanently. It's just I don't know if I like turning this on means I don't get. Means I don't get the extra 20 steps. Mine room. Well, they said the estate includes like the area outside. Okay, they did not light these torches. All right. Cool. That was pretty good progress. Make a wish. Sure. Yeah, why not? I don't know what that does. Yeah, I need to find the car keys plus the garage to go over here, and that's gonna give me access to probably like another area. Look at my green rooms. Yeah, so the courtyard is a room they didn't mention because that's like in the middle. So the courtyard plus one more. So there's one room they didn't mention that can appear in the middle. But see, that's interesting because they're like, oh, I didn't do the soil survey of all the middle rooms because you can't be any green rooms there, but there can be. So I'm curious. That feels important. Like there's gonna be some way to like extrapolate like the green room information from something else, like something else that it lines up with. Because that's going to be like important. Like you're going to need to like do something like make the courtyard appear in like a specific room or something. And courtyard has like dig spots, so I don't really know what like the value of the soil means. My initial guess is just like the value of the soil is just how good the digs are, but I don't know. They mentioned fruit specifically, so I don't know. And it was really interesting. I can tell this is gonna be a pretty long game. I feel like trying to figure out the secrets or whatever. But I do need to leave. The Red Inn, because it had so many red rooms. 5 red rooms and 5 bedrooms. $121 steps. Profiles? This is for like loading. I guess it's for loading. All right, but yeah, I gotta go. I'm unfortunately out for a few days. Maybe I'll play more Sunday or Monday. Like night. I'm not sure. But until then, thanks for watching, and see y'all later.